All right, welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Hogwarts Legacy. I hope everybody's having a great night or day or morning, wherever you are in the world. But I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out today. We're going to jump in again, continue with this playthrough. Last episode, I did a lot of my quest log, guys, was completely full of just a ton of side quests from all over the place. I was getting backlogged because I was focusing a bit on the main story. I was trying to get certain spells. So I focused quite a bit on main story and fell really, really far behind on our side quests. But last episode, I did go ahead and got a lot of them cleaned up. As you can see, our side quest is just down to a couple of these little like grindy ones that we got to work out. This one probably not so much though. This one is probably pretty easy to find. But yeah, we got these two left, but I'm not really too worried about those. We're going to start right away by going into the main quest. As you can see, this is a level 18 quest, and I'm already like level 20 something, like 24. So probably actually a bit behind on where I'm supposed to be with the main story, but that's okay. We're just going to kind of focus on main story right now and just chew through it. But I hope you guys are enjoying the series still. Remember, if you are, smash that like button. If you're new to the channel and you want to help out, hey, consider subscribing, and let's get into it. Real person Jedi with the super chat. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? All right. So let's get this tracked. Let's get down to the map room. All right.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Keep talking good about me, man. You know, pretend I'm not here.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps
he was
that
holding
helm
out
will
on
yield
us,
some
chat.
answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
There it is.
I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
It was funny. Somebody in the comments to the last episode
No
said I
time to
don't even
waste.
look like a wizard anymore, that I look like a Sith.
Castle.
Do I look like a Sith, chat? A Sith Lord? I feel like I look like an honorable wizard. I feel like I look like the Time Wizard. Damn, chat. You guys are saying I look like a Sith? So there's nothing about me that screams like hero, super, super good guy? Like not even a little bit? Craig, what's up? No? Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I was looking like, you know, a real Potter hero. All right, let's see. Where is this castle at? All right, nice. So we've actually already been over this way, just not in Rookwood Castle, I guess. Dark Lord Sauron.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, wait for mommy. See, my thing, chat, is I've been you know, peeking at a couple other people that have been playing this game on YouTube, and I gotta say I haven't seen anybody with the same dark appearance that I have.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You look like you should be accompanied by boss music. All right, here we go. It's gonna be.
I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
But why, dude? I'm not scared to go through the front gate.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
How nice. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
So that didn't matter. They just came at me regardless right there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
See, now that guy looks like a true
We already
villain.
knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Quite conductive, aren't we?
How good is
I won't rest until you're...
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Potatoes!
I will have my revenge!
Arrest them, momentum.
You haven't got a friend.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Propendo. Crucio. Confringo.
GG. First year cap. It's a pretty big upgrade here. We'll switch to this. Yeah, so you couldn't sneak through that part there.
Revelio.
Venom 3. Anzerk, I'm doing good. I hope everybody's having a great day today.
Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, how the hell did you get down there, dude?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Gonna be more than one. Got it. Talk to you about Winston about what? Like, yeah, he's a vicious dog. Stay away.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
Whoa.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before
Revelio.
they do. Where is that portrait?
There it is right there.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Right, later, bro.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
All right, here we go. Second trial time, chat. I rescued one of those weird-looking skin horse bat thingies. I'm out.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Alright, so we could search it in this realm. Then we can climb in this realm. Corey, how you doing? Found these puzzles hard. The first one was quite complicated, so I'm expecting this one to be at least as complicated, if not more.
That pillar was blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
If I can lift it in this realm. Oh, I pulled it out of that realm and into this one. Alright, so we're probably gonna have a fight here.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Cruising. Confringo. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Cruising. Stupid one.
Hold on one sec, guys. All right, sorry about that, Chad. Just grab my other chair. Alright, sorry about that. I had to switch my chairs. I was trying to use the other one because I bought it like a few months back, and then for some reason sitting in that chair for like a long period of time is just not. And I thought it'd be better than the one I had, but it was giving me issues with like my sciatica, and then like my sciatica would cause me to have like these sharp pains like shoot down like the inside of my leg. And I couldn't figure out what the hell it was for a while there. And then I found out that it was my sciatica that was like shooting these pains down my inner thigh. And I was like, what the hell, man? This shit hurts so bad. So I went ahead and I switched back to my older chair, and it was good. So then I was like, oh, well, maybe it was something else. Maybe it was just a way, because, you know, I spent a couple $100 on the fucking chair. You know what I mean? So I was like, I want to use this chair. So I was like, well, let me try it again. And sure enough, Chad, I've only been sitting in it since yesterday, and I'm already starting to get that pain in my leg again. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I had to switch out the chair again. It's and the thing is like you'd think it's just leg pain, like but it's so painful that like it makes it so you just can't do anything, like even laying down, like just like nothing.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
That's nifty. Look at that. Yeah, it's not different. Nah, it's a pain like right on my inner thigh, like I don't know, maybe it's pretty much just my whole inner thigh from like my groin area all the way down to like my knee, but it's more painful down towards my knee. It's that meaty portion right above the knee. So I don't get it, chat. I shot that, it spun this way.
Revelio. Flipendo.
What if I go in here? Yeah, you can't use Wingardium on the...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I was trying to see if there's a...
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall.
Which I already hit
That
them.
sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Is there there might be another one around here, chat, that I'm not seeing.
Revelio.
I thought maybe destroying that would... That worked. My dumbass didn't pay attention to see that this actually changed. My initial thing I did, work chat, I just didn't look across.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Oh shit, these dudes aren't. This dude's invisible in this realm.
Flipendo, arrest the momentum. Cruising. Confringo.
Oh, my bad. Not what I wanted to do, so we'll grab this pillar. All right, let's spin this real quick.
Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, as soon as you try to do that, it goes away. Bad performance on PC. I mean, I've been playing on PC. I think it's pretty good. Hold on, really quick. Let me see if this is high enough. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, definitely not high enough. So I got to use this to get on top of here, 100%. But in this realm, you can't see it. Yeah, in this one, there's no bridge whatsoever. So maybe...
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
That's what I tried to do. It didn't fucking work. Let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
See, as soon as you get it. Oh, okay, never mind it. There we go. You see what I'm saying? No chat. It turns into this in here. And if I flip it.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
No, it doesn't work like that because it turns, bro. Hold on. Stupid. I got it. Okay, I'm tracking, chat. Maybe. Pass through this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How can my tiny brain not grasp this concept? Let's reset this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now it goes solid, right? And then I could spin it. I'm such a fucking...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Such an idiot, chat.
Revelio.
That shit was so easy. It's one of those things that's like, you know, you get it set up a certain way and your just brain can't comprehend it. You know, trying to put a square into a circle. And then when you actually get it, you're just like, are you kidding me? Like, what? How did I not see it?
Reparo. Crucio. Confringo.
Squishity squish.
Revelio. Confringo! Protego! Wingardium Leviosa!
You only get that little window to grab that down.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Got it. Yeah, you only get that tiny little window to grab it. Wow, it's a pretty big jump right there. Let's throw that on. Can only pick up one more piece of gear and then our inventory is going to be full. How many of you guys enjoyed that watched it last night, enjoyed the forest? I had a blast playing it. Yeah, that shit was awesome. That's why I can't wait for the sequel, chat. We only got a couple weeks, like a week, well, less than 2 weeks. Damn, that was 5 heal potions. What are we about to fight? Probably one of them huge guardian dudes. Down.
Arrest the momentum. Protego! Stupefy! Crucible! Confringo! Flipendo! Arrest the momentum. be honest. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Propendo. Arresto Momentum. Crucial. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Crucial.
Got him.
What a relief.
So what happens if you hit that big guy with a Davra? There's no way you're just one-shotting that dude.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh shit. He thanked her though, chat. So was Isadora not, I mean, obviously bad thing, I don't know, we'll have to see.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Bro, just tell me now.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
You know what I
In
mean?
that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
Casa with the raid. Thank you so
I've
much, brother.
always
How you doing
believed
today?
Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
How many owls do you think we're going to get right now, chat? It's wintertime? Dude, did the seasons just change? Yo, that'd be cool as hell. I'm looking like a true Slytherin, chat. A fully embraced...
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alright, Miguel, thank you for the gifted membership. I really do appreciate it.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
That'll be useful. We only got 2 owls? Well, Army, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate the gifted member. Hey, whoever receives that, welcome to the fam. Yeah, we'll head over to the room. You know who I was hoping was gonna hit us up, chat. My boy Sebastian.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Ooh.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Yeah, we could probably throw Bombarda on. I don't know. We'll figure it out once I see what kind of spell bombard it is.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Oh, wrong one.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts
I already have
grounds.
one thestral so
Then
far.
You'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
You got us over here spending all types of money. Rescue a male thestral and then purchase a breeding pen. Yeah, 'cause I already have one thestral. So what is our assignment for Bombarda? Let's check that too. So acquire a Deary Call with a knapsack and acquire a giant purple toad with a knapsack. So we'll go out, we'll get a thestral, we'll get a Deary Call, and a purple toad. And then we'll swing by and see about how much that spellcraft is going to cost us. So we're about to go do some taming or capturing of animals. Deary Crawl. Okay.
What are you up to now?
And we got to sell. Okay, so let's get the bag. That should be all we need to capture.
Reparo.
A diary call. Call. Do got a bunch of extra little dudes that we could sell too, chat. The those moon calves. I forgot all about the fact that I captured those. Go sell those dudes too.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What the fuck?
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Cruise. Confringo.
A whole ass zombie right there, chat.
Arresto momentum. No, you don't.
Got one?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Now we just gotta get a giant purple toad.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I always forget the zombie dude's gotta, you gotta initially hit him with fire in order to do damage to him. Yeah, seasons changed. It's now changed. It's all winterish. That's cool.
Arresto momentum.
Got him.
Assignment's all finished.
All right, easy enough. Now let's go ahead and where can I get the threshold or whatever, the threshold? Those are pretty close to Hogwarts, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. That's wicked far up north. That's... And thank you for all the subs too. I do appreciate it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, we got to get a male one.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
My boy! My boy! There it is.
Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean no harm.
Damn you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Got it.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, so now we got to go purchase the spellcraft. I'm the man. Hey, thank you for the 12 months hardened survivor, brother. That is huge support. I appreciate you, brother. No, Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade will hit the spellcraft store. Also, where's the... Yep. We're going to sell all these extra beasts that we have, too. Make sure I don't sell my toad and the little bird thing, the teleporting bird.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yeah, I should only have some extra moon caps on me to sell. Those are the only ones I actually want to get rid of.
In. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Yeah, so we got to keep... Yeah, I do have the female and the male. So we're going to sell these dudes.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay, so that is done. Now we're going to go... down to the spellcraft.
Polyjuice potent.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Balti, they got too much eyeball, man. I just can't get on board. So many people are like, oh, the moon caps are so cute. And I'm like, nah. There's too much eyeball there for it to be cute. It's just too wet. Creepy. Like, could you imagine like if it like turned its head and its eyeball like... I
was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Only 1,000. That's not bad. Okay, let's sell this gear. Hold on to that for now. Got a lot of gear to reveal. We'll buy the pen. The breeding
now we
pen.
can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Okay. So we did that. We got our assignment done. We got Deke's assignment done there. Too easy, chat, right? Too easy. So that's done. Sebastian, you know that's my boy. We're about to go hang out. Yeah, so we'll be able to do both of those. So was nobody else like friends with Sebastian? Like me and Sebastian are besties. You know what I mean? I play this on PC and I think it runs perfectly fine. Like I said, there's a couple moments here and there where you'll get a frame drag, but I heard that's on PS5 too. So, yeah, I haven't had zero issues with it.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of...
I take it you're ready to learn...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
See, what she doesn't understand is I'm only learning the spell to hurt people with it. Like, that's the whole purpose.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now,
This actually seems like a really, really good spell.
Into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try
Put that on the wrong bar.
on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Yeah. Bet Harry didn't learn this one, chat.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Bombarda!
Harry didn't learn this one. Haven't seen me upgrade the wand. I don't think you can really upgrade your wand. It's more of cosmetics. And I like the way mine looked with the black handle. It goes with my evilness. All right, so let me get my bars good here. So we got Bombarda, then this needs to go on here. I think Expelliarmus can go here. Yeah, that's gonna feel good. That's gonna feel good. All right, Deke, show me the way of breeding. No, I became this way, chat, just to show Harry up, because you know, like Harry Potter was a single wizard that got everything named after him, and I'm just trying to show you guys that I'm better than Harry. Like they could make a Brian Menard in the Sorcerer's Stone. That's how powerful my wizard is. Okay.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
All right, so we're gonna have to go ahead and get our conjuring spell up. Oh, it's big. Manage beasts. We'll do the Thestrals. So now that one's breeding up. GG.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see.
Okay, so we gotta wait.
Finished.
We gotta wait until they're done before we get credit for it. 30. That's 30 whole minutes, though. That's 30 actual minutes. So maybe we just gotta wait until that's done. So in the meantime, let's go link up with Sebastian, I guess. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Go see our boy Sebastian. I mean, it's not too long. It's like we're playing Ark, though, at this point.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I believe it's under the stairs here, right? The underbot. Yep.
Your father and I did not raise you to cheat an exam.
Subtle. Very, very subtle.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Definitely
Don't feel sorry
shouldn't tell
for
Ominous.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Bro, relax, man.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
No,
It
dude.
would mean a lot.
Like, I'm helping. What he doesn't understand is I'm helping Sebastian out of pure selfishness, chat. Like, we're in this to get the curses and help his sister, but mainly to get the curses. Oh, no, gents, because this thing is, I swapped my chair and it already went away, man. Yeah, it's 100% my sciatica. So we got to wait for him to hit us back up. So I might go and do that main quest right there. Where the hell was that? Yep, up here. So we'll go meet up with Poppy. Who is Voldemort? Voldemort, he's the evil dude. He's like the big bad, right? In the Harry Potter movies. Yeah. I remember. I remember.
You, my young friend.
It's got kind of like a weird looking face, right?
Betting on the dragon fight.
Army Gal with another gifted member. Thank you so much, man. I used to sit on my wallet a lot, Russian, when I used to drive. But yeah, I got into the habit of taking it out of my pocket. It was terrible. Because you guys got to remember, I haven't watched the Harry Potter movies in literally, like, since I was like a youngin', you know? Like, easily like 13 plus years ago, if not longer. And I don't even know if I watched all of them, if I'm being honest. All right, let's go ahead and link up with Poppy. Yeah, I think we're playing Ark today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the plan, Ark. Can't involve Poppy in this though. With
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Do you guys think Poppy is ready to kill?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
They don't want
an
this
entire
smoke.
castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like
He ate the whole damn deer.
Water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Maybe check the big-ass camp of animal skins?
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
There we go again. Just drinking random shit.
Revelio.
That is huge.
Goblet metal seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
It's a big, like, what is that? Like a collar? Maybe?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
A pack of what?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Gah!
Someone messing about.
Trevicus totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Before you go poking about the tracks of a reaver, need to let his trail stop smouldering.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
I don't know what happened, chap.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Incendio.
Would you like me to put you down?
Back to the zero.
Back for more.
What have you done?
Leviosa!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I don't understand what happened, chat. Like, why did that explode? Because the bridge... Okay, so the bridge can be broken. And I think what happened was somehow that exploding canister that was right there got exploded. And I just fell to my death. Or did I cast a spell? I think I might have casted something and hit it. Maybe I don't remember though.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
A more hushing match is likely what?
Don't know what Victor was sinking strongest to tell us. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
It's Totalis.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Let me eat this apple first.
Hello, Hamora.
Got it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I'm in surprise.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play Accio. One less human to worry about. Don't have time for this.
Arresto Memento. Confringo. Bombarda.
Little pruning.
Arresto Momentum.
Let me outside.
Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Flipendo. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
A whole dragon?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
I feel like that went pretty well.
I shall see you back at the castle.
It was a good fight. All right, let's see. So, that new quests are available. All right, so yeah, we could actually head back to our room. That breeding should definitely be done at this point.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress
2 minutes.
thus far in the term.
The transformation spell. So we got about 2.5 minutes. Was it this one? Yep. Transform objects and enemies into alternate forms. Whether puzzle solutions or... Oh, man. That seems really powerful. Is it not permanent, though? Like... if I turn them into a... Didn't we sell, though? I think we already sold. We're getting a little full again. Oh, no. Let's go. That's what I wanted to do. We got a bunch of undiscovered items. Okay, so the only thing that was an upgrade was the Quidditch cape. It was pretty big. Increased damage by all plants. Nah, I'll change that. Okay, let's see here. Could go explosive one now that we actually have Bombarda. Destruction. Change this one to explosive. Destruction and explosive. Ancient magic. GG. So I believe that transformation spell mission. Oh no, it's just an assignment. So what do we got to do? Collect the field guide page in Underground Harbor. Collect the field guide page from the Book of Intermission in the library. Okay. So we'll do that one. We only got a couple minutes left on this. Oh, for sure that we were in that mission for more than 30 minutes. And guys, I do want to tell you, thank you so much for almost 400 likes on the stream. I do appreciate it. All right, 20 seconds. And then, like I said, we'll finish this mission here with Deke.
Accio.
All right, let's see about making... There we go. Oh, it actually made like a little teeny one. All right, so that should be what we needed to do for Deke. Was that not everything we had to do? Oh, I gotta groom and feed it. Got it.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Thestral hair here. Even though they're pretty non-hairy.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Damn.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
There it is. Okay, so now finding these, or completing this assignment is going to be pretty easy if I know where to go. All right, so in the underground harbor and in the library. As long as we're not going into the restricted zone, we should be fine, right?
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
How the hell do we get upstairs to the library? Up right here. The spiral stairs.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes. Go hook it up.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
How fast does somebody die from
knowledge trivia? I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't fucking know. Can I just hit her with Crucio chat and take the book? You know what I mean?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that's an easy one.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Come on, chat.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. I'm being dead ass serious. I literally just guessed every single one of them answers, chat. I swear on my kids, I have no fucking clue what they're asking, and every single one of them answers, I literally just guessed.
False.
Correct.
We're on a roll, chat.
Can be used to change things such as age or race. It cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
I don't even know what the hell a
If you're inclined to
quapple
test
is.
your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, see? You guys didn't know.
I put the book back on the pedestal for
I'm a
you.
Potter super fan.
Work of this. Revelio.
I was guessing stuff that people didn't even know about, chat. How the hell do we get down there? Okay, so the underground harbor is underground. Yeah. People in chat didn't even know what a quaffle was, and there I am. I know all about quaffles. I think it was in here, right?
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I, we are the stuff of poems. Our love is the muse of 1,000 rhymes.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
A lot of ghosts here. think this is where it just was. Yep, there it is. Got it.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Guys, thank you for the subs too. I do appreciate it. All right, time to attend Transfiguration. Now, Natty hit me up with a quest. Yeah, side quest, okay. And Poppy also wants to pursue the dragon quest. No Sebastian, unfortunately, chat. I wonder what level you have to be before you unlock the kill curse.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Oh, hello.
Transfig time. Okay. So we got advanced time. Says I'm level 35 and still don't have it. Ooh.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
It seems like a really OP ability, but then it doesn't seem that OP. Like, I don't know why. It just seems like it would be very, very strong. It's a thick-ass butterfly.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
What?
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure
Do you guys think I'll be ready?
Exams. Until then, well done.
I don't think I'll be ready.
You are dismissed.
I mean, screw that chat. The OWLs, how hard could they be? Yo, we just turned that man into a barrel?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
There's my
I'll
boy.
Explain.
There's my boy. Hold on, really quick. Talents. I think I had an extra point, right? Yep, I was saving. So what is this? Enemies transform into explosive objects? That's strong, chat. That is so strong. Oh man, right there, he's just having one of those days, chat.
My plan with the helmet
failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
My bad, dude. I was just trying to help him out a little bit, chat, and I set his whole... We set him on fire. No, we're doing... We gotta go link up with my man Sebastian. Yeah, that seemed like a really, really good spell.
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ooh, shit.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Accio! There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Silent. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Ready, chat? Here we go. We're about to bury these fools.
I won't rest until you're... Who's that? You will regret.
Oh, I was wondering why. I was trying to use Bombard at chat, and he kept using Confringo, and I'm like, why? It's because I didn't put Bombarda on the damn bar here. I put Confringo. That is better. It's like, why does this feel so weird? I've seen people in the chat saying I should have went and sold items. I probably should have, because I think I'm like really, really full on gear. 18 out of 24. That's not too bad. We got a little wiggle room.
Revelio. We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I'm famished.
I will face you.
Bombarda. Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
It definitely was.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, see, me and Sebastian, we just click, chat. You know, straight like peanut butter and jelly.
Confringo! For better or for worse, we're in.
I'm not gonna lie, that spell is OP.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Yeah, me and Sebastian, you know, we're like ramen noodles and hot sauce, chat.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I fear. Yeah, you won't get away with it.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
We clean them up quick.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Never really been scared of spiders. When I was a child, I was. And then I just started squishing them. And realized, you know, it's like Godzilla being scared of a lion or something like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's how I started comparing myself to spiders, chat. I was Godzilla. Like, lions are dangerous, yeah, you know what I mean? Some people are, but Godzilla isn't scared of a lion.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Smashing, baby. Now I don't even... now I just leave the damn spiders alone. I don't even care.
That bridge has seen better days.
Was I scared of a camel spider? See, well, that's not a spider, though. That's a whole ass dangerous thing. You know what I mean?
Reparo.
I'm talking about like normal spiders, okay?
Revelio.
Hey, Play Chris, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that, man. How you doing, brother? Ooh. Crucio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Play Chris donated $10.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Transformation spell, that's what it is.
Revelio.
All but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Of course it is. Get rid of any greens that we have currently. Oh, nice. Got unidentified legendary.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's it, chat. Like it's just done. It's so very good. Big fight ahead.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here! I won't rest. Dead. No!
not finished yet. Flipendo. Crucial. Confringo. Potato. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombardo. Accio. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much
Accio.
There it is. Yeah, why do Gryffindors get all the bravery, chat?
Now,
Incendio.
we can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Gryffindor, put a wicked out of here.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Slytherin's out here putting in all the hard work, you know? A Slytherin's out here putting in all the work. Do I have... No, I don't have the kill curse yet. That's what we're trying to get, though. We're trying our hardest to work with Sebastian to get as many curses as we can.
What do you have?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Bro, why are you so mad? Well, we pissed him off, chat. I forgot that he hates goblins. He'll come around. Don't worry, guys. He'll come around. So then should I not involve the goblin then? I'll take it. I think we should just not involve the goblin.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What's more powerful? An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Check these two items right here that we have.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to be that upset. Like, honestly, like, he was really, really pissed. Let's actually go back to our secret room really quick. Unlock that legendary cloak, see what that does, because I also want to add some, Unique, thank you so much for the super chat. It's a great way for me to wait for the Super Bowl. Go, hey, there it is. Unique, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great Super Bowl Sunday. Loom. Oh, no, this thing first. Okay, nice. Got a new scarf. 72, okay. And it increases Incendio. I might actually swap the Incendio increase, because I don't use Incendio as much anymore now that I have the other fire spells. So we'll switch that to this.
This a great way for me to wait for SB Go #Chiefs Kingdom.
Yeah, so again, we're not gonna involve so I actually have to do a mission for Lodwick or whatever, that goblin. Or Lodgok. We're not gonna involve them. We'll just keep doing this. And we'll never, ever, ever talk about goblins again. I can't lose my my potential curse getting by pissing off my boy.
That travel broadens the mind.
It's like, damn, why can't I take this out?
Fight about as well as a pup.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You done being pissed, bro? Because again, I apologize.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Army again with another gifted membership. Thank you so much. And whoever receives that, welcome to the fam.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested.
I know I was supposed to like, oh yeah, I forgot. Ominous was like, oh, come to me if Sebastian, and I was just like, nah, dude, we're not doing any of that. Did any of you guys actually go to Ominous and tell him about Sebastian? Harbin, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Hey, Unique, you have a great night, all right?
Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone here.
That was kind of creep.
That's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa!
This room.
Did you guys see how it swapped it? The Wingardium Leviosa by not even having to swap the spell?
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
If you use Accio and you lift up, it turns into Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's crazy. It saves you an extra spell on your bar. Oh, Harbin, thank you for the super chat. Greetings from the Netherlands. How you doing?
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall see that.
We are so freaking powerful, chat. It's crazy.
Greetings from the Netherlands.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We're gonna build like a bone arch or something.
Accio.
Oh, nice. Not a huge upgrade for me to lose my trait right now.
Revelio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I know. Look, bones stacked open on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, I'm already building that up, but I wanted to check this way really quick.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Those little dudes are fast, dudes.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm pretty sure I've seen another path, so I wanted to come down it before we keep going forward. Do I think this game is worth buying? For sure. I love this game. I think it's a ton of fun.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized
Confringo!
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
Exactly.
You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Looks relatively easy to master.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
And I have the Imperium. Chat, just because we know curses doesn't mean we're evil, right? And look at Sebastian. He knows all the curses and he's not evil.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Imperial. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Imperial. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Potato. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Imperial. Confringo.
spiders can make such a mess?
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Bombarda. Incendio.
So Bombarda doesn't hit like a true fire spell.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Nice. Another legendary.
Revelio.
Okay, so we need to pull that, then the little circle one.
Accio.
Open up this door.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
So that's that and that.
Accio.
That opens this door.
Revelio.
So that one we need.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I
Good one,
see why
Sebastian.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end.
Revelio.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Abundant potential and its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? Accio.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Okay, so this sounds like... Oh... Man following us, chat. He's a, why am I worried about this dude, man? I'm not gonna use my damn parent. That's on you, Sebastian. You're about to get yelled at, man. Not me. Ominous is gonna get you.
Ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Chat, I need the kill curse. So if siding with Sebastian is how I get the kill curse, then that's what we're doing, chat. At the end of the day. I don't want to mess that up. It is what it is, chat. You know what I mean? No, I know there is a way. I've seen people saying that there's a way that you can mess up getting the kill curse. Like, if you don't, like you can actually do something and not get it. So, I feel like working with Sebastian is the only way, chat. It is what it is.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. cast it before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Oh, I'm feeling kind of evil, chat. Do you think this is how Anakin felt?
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Now, why are they playing like the full-blown dark side music right now? All these people that claim to be playing as a dark wizard. Have I actually taken that step?
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Confringo!
Chat, what are you guys trying to say? Are you trying to say I'm Voldemort's grandfather?
Accio!
Yeah, kinda.
Get to Feldcroft. I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It only upset her.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Voldemort wishes he was as evil as you know.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there! Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
That was unimpressive.
Crucial.
I will make you.
You'll make them retreat.
Damn, Sebastian, not in front of the sister, bro.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Animal with the super chat.
What
Baldy
did my
never
uncle expect me to do?
never
The
sold animals for.
Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Yo, he's not lying, chat.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
No,
You may be right.
I don't want. No, I don't want
Very
nothing
well.
to do with this.
Probably
Dude.
best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I don't want to talk to him. But what do you mean, Beb? I didn't sell the animals. I rescued them, and I was paid for rescuing them. That's all it was.
What was he thinking?
He was saving her life, you dumbass.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
That's how you end up on the wrong side of a kill curse,
Why,
bro.
Sebastian?
Throwing around threats like that, chat.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I mean, Sebastian has the relic. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I get like unforgivable curses and shit like that. Like, okay, I get it. But at the same time, like, if he didn't use the curse, I mean, I guess maybe he could have used another spell. You know, like Leviosa or something like that. But I don't know. I didn't see a problem with what he did. I'm casting these curses like it's my job. Maybe that's the issue. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah, you're in trouble, bro.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Jorian, thank you so much for the super chat from the Netherlands. How you doing, man?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
All right, so let's see. We got these two big missions here. We can go talk with Poppy and figure out what's going on with the dragons. We can go link up with Natty and her mother. Let's go hook up with Natty. Crimson, it's good to have you here. Been a while since I took the mask off. I mean, that's the whole point, guys. You know, it's like Vader. You know? It's like when Vader has his mask, like everybody just knows Vader with the mask.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Like, how many of you guys in chat even remember what I look like under this mask? Without going back and watching the video. How many of you guys just, boom, yeah, I remember, dude. For those of you guys who have not seen my face, are you ready? I will show you guys what it looks like. Oh. That's what my hair looks like. Very short. The moment of truth. There it is. Like a little ass kid. It's just not evil enough, chat. You know what I mean?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, You are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
I'm the wrong one.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Teach me how to do that.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Well, can I learn how to do that?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
What do you guys think I'll turn into? A snake? A mouse? What? Come on, chat.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I mean, don't go into gazelle form.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You guys think I made the right choice? I'm you know, helping my friends, chat.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Like, that can't be evil. I'm literally just helping my friends. First, actually, let me go to my secret room really quick. Okay, so I got the Celtic attire. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. 74. Increased damage with Crucio. That's perfect. It's like the game knows.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So we're going to swap to these. I'm going to throw a trait on there. Okay, so everything has a trait except my gloves, and I want to make sure that we just have the best stuff on. Yep, we're good. Doug, man, thank you with the super, brother. Personally think I'd be a wolf. There it is. You know how me and canines get down. I could see it. Imperial target does extra damage. Oh, should have went with... Damn it. Should have went with level 2.
I think you'd be a wolf.
I think I can get a jury call feather off of my dude in here.
I'll look after you.
Why can't I put this guy in there? Oh, you can only have 4 different species. Got it. So let me pull this one out.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
And then we'll go with this dude. Only 4 different species. I thought it meant like I just hit the cap. Should be able to get a feather off the dude. Go that way. There, that's a lot better. Nope, I get. Yep, that works. Nope. Why would you turn that way? Still, we don't talk about the long neck, big eyeball thing. Yeah, so I had manipulation 2, I believe, right? Yep, manipulation 2. So Imperial target does greatly increase damage. Oh, I have a second one of those areas? Yeah, because we're already filled up in there pretty quick, too.
Nothing warms a body like in India. That's what my mother used to say. You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Hey, you want to buy some stuff, dude? Yeah, our money's getting pretty good. Let me see. So he never hit me back up for that upgrade, though, chat. He was just like, oh, yeah, I'll get back to you when I... But he never hit me up after I won the second race.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today?
That's weird.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hope to see you again.
What's the point of toiling if it could be done with magic?
Revelio.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
That's
Take
all
as
it's
many
about, chat.
herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
We're handing out justice, chat. Don't
This must
confuse
be it.
justice with anything else.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring? Stop! Stop, bandit!
But I try to stealth kill him.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Got spiders doing my bidding for me, chat. Like, how is that a dark? How is that evil? That seems useful.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Chris.
Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
Gonna loot all his stuff.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that.
Revelio.
So you guys know what we do best.
Did that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
There it is. Hear that, chat? A bright future. Not a dark future, bright, as in light, chat.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Let's do it.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
We can't give her. We can't involve her, chat.
News of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Of course. See, chat? That's not what people say to somebody who's evil. Like, evil people don't get thanks and, you know, get told that we're great and all this other stuff. Like, chat's just confused at the end of the day. That's all it comes down to. Airborne with the super chat, brother. How you doing? Chat forgets Brian is a double dog. Keyword double. No, yeah, I get evil people never consider themselves evil, but nobody else around me is considering me evil. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting called a hero. I saved that town from a troll attack, chat. Like, what do you...
But don't be silly, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Is this the right way?
Revelio.
Yes.
Hello.
You're scared to speak out against me.
Chat forgets.
Hello,
Brian as a
Armit.
devil dog.
Do I
Keyword,
recall you saying
devil.
that you speak
Rolling on the
gobbledygook?
floor,
I
laughing,
did.
rolling on the floor,
I do.
laughing.
Speak it? Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
So what is
Once I go
gobbledygook,
bored
chat?
with the
Is that
classics, I devoured
goblin language?
goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Gobbledygook.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Armit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Gobbledygook. You know who I'm waiting to hit me back up, champ. It's been a while. We need my man Sebastian. Waiting, patiently waiting.
Now.
I should investigate.
But the neck, I'm waiting for him. He's got to give us one key piece. Like, out of all the unforgivable curses, chat, there's the one that he needs to give us. I feel like it's the most important curse out of them all.
Here's a pleasant surprise. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Damn.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
We told the dude that he wasn't going to be in danger, but now it kind of sounds like
see you soon.
He's going to be in danger.
Revenue. The door is looking at us.
Just like the chests.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Poor dude.
I still can't believe we're inside a
Revelio.
goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Well, that got us the loot.
Accio. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Watch your step round here. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Afraid to fight? I won't rest.
Protego!
Find him!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
He didn't. Amit didn't even fight, chat.
Accio. Being watched by a door.
Clever.
Won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
That's what I did do. Supposed to.
Accio.
Oh, so you just opened the door. What the hell is that for then?
Revelio. Bombard. Set. Revelio.
See it now. But now we should be able to do it. Yeah, I legit feel like a Jedi, chat. Like, not even lying. I legitimately feel like a Jedi at certain points. But I do also want to thank you guys for almost 600 likes on the stream.
From one of the adventure books I read during the summer.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Are you gonna be absolutely useless? I mean, because you don't want to know what happened to the last guy. It proved absolutely useless to me.
Revelio.
What there? Not quiet enough.
That's the last loyalist. On foot. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? I'll be quiet.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
What's going on out there? Hello? Who's there?
Oh, this moving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Check up top here real quick. Building a giant Menard effigy. Okay, 25 is the max for potions.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos. Lumos.
Walked right into this shit. Oh, I just realized that you could just shoot that shit. I've always used Accio on those crystals, and I literally, 50 hours into the game just figured I can just shoot them with a regular attack.
Confringo. Lumos.
General, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the family. So upset.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
It's gonna be a good fight.
I won't rest.
Accio, Incendio, Bombada.
Missed me. You're weak, human.
Imperial.
Escape.
Incendio. Bombada.
Crucial. Coming back this way. Dead. You won't know.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glupendo. Protego. Revelio. Crucial.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
That went well enough.
Accio.
I'm good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Incendio. Bombada. Incendio.
Turn that on. What did that do?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I mean, bro, I could tell that just by the damn picture. We didn't need you.
Revelio.
Quick access
I
out.
need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
That didn't go too bad, chat.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
So by the time the Potter series came out, was the whole Goblin wizard beef done? Or were goblins still treated pretty poorly even in then?
You can't imagine how...
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
J-Mac, I appreciate that. I don't know if I'll like 100% the game, but I'm going to play most of it, yeah. I'm not going to be going for like every little teensy achievement and stuff like that. That's just way too tough. Arbigail, thank you so much for the gifted membership again. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the family, whoever receives that. Oh, okay, so the broom upgrade is available. Oh, Armigel, that trust me, what you're doing is way more than I could ever ask for, so thank you so much.
It seems all roads lead to
all side quests, yeah, we'll be doing most of the side quests. Any of the ones I mean, I'm not going to be avoiding any side quests, let's put it that way.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Yeah, special price, all right, dude. It's fucking 4,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right.
Yeah, should be. Keyword, should be.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Legendary gloves.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Sounds like a plan to me. Do you guys think it's going to be quick? So you still got to be pretty high off the ground to maintain boost. Let's see here. What missions do we have? Poached egg. Talk to Pump and so she knows where we can go return the dragon egg. Yeah, let's go link up with Poppy really quick.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Uh-oh. Dragon babies, chat.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's do it.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
See, chat? Justice.
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
I'm over here doing...
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. That's it. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
We're over here returning babies to their mothers and stuff. It's crazy, you know. And then people call me evil. I don't understand, you know what I mean? You can't judge a book by its cover, chat.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Patricus Totalis. Revenue.
I'm over here taxiderming wolves, chat.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Remember when we first started playing, right? The old wizard there that you work with initially, he used the Reparo spell, and I was just like, oh my god, he's so powerful. I would kick that dude's ass.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon? Revelio.
Don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance,
It was just a repair spell, chat.
like sheep to her.
It was just a repair spell.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Might have to kill this damn dragon, ain't I, chat? We don't need to hurt her.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
That was good.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're not past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Because dragon? Look at this magic, chat.
Now, if we just return
That spell
her
does
egg,
make you look
we can
super
hopefully
powerful.
Make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Well, they went after her grandma, didn't they? Like, we can't get to this girl in the school. We'll go after her fam.
How could I have been so blind?
All right, let's head over to the map chamber and see if we can get our third trial. Yeah, Granny's definitely caught some smoke, Jeff. Guarantee it. Oh, yeah, the challenge rewards. I do always forget about those. It's been a bit since I checked, so let's see. Avenging Wolf Mask, isn't it? Is that like a full set? I wonder what the full set looks like. Yeah, it's not cooler than what I... The capes are dope, but I would need a different undergarments for me to actually try to pull off a cape. So I got 2 pairs of legendary gloves that we got to check. See if there's any other gear that we have here. Nope. Nope. And no. All right, we're good. Map chamber it is, baby.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh yeah. Third trial, chat.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Am I the first one that, when he says, how will I, and I'm just like, unforgivable curse? We could, boom. It's kind of like a Jedi mind trick.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Facts, dude.
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Well,
how do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I'm a professor now, chat. There's my boy.
I thought about transferring to both battles just to get.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir.
Got him!
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I'm not. Why are they making me evil, chat?
Handled hand mirror. Of course you haven't. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
He's about to curse our ass.
Something is...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
I'm getting this man in all the trouble, chat.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. Yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Shenanigans. We're acting exactly like him.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Whoops.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. Professor Weasley. Good day.
Like a champ.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
There you are, Scrope.
Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
There it is, chat. The only house.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter,
Toujours
Scrope.
pure.
I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Got it.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Always pure. Oh, the headmaster seems a little on the fanatical side. Fix the armor? I do have Reparo. Some aren't right here. Yep, right. Doesn't let you.
Reparo.
Yeah, it doesn't let you.
Revelio.
Of course, this office has to be all the way up at the top. Oh, I came up here before. Not all the way up, though.
Revelio.
So many goodies you can get if you have a high lock picking level.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Not quite as fancy as I thought it was going to be.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio!
Back scratcher, gold handled tit.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Oh, this is wild looking.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Eve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best must move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Bombarder.
The spells don't show up on the...
Depulso. Descender. Defender.
Well, I see it.
Revelio.
Descender.
all spells I'm not used to using.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Potato. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo. Potato. Stupid one. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarder. Descendo. Revelio. Bombarder. Bombarder. Descendo. Depulsor. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarder. Stupid. Descendo. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Potato. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Depulsor. Stupid one. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Descendo. Defender. Bombardo. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda.
Yeah, those are the only abilities that it allowed me to use.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
About to find out what happened after she actually gave took that her father's pain away.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable. wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Yeah, she's definitely evil, chat. She's way more crazy than I am. I'm not like going around like poking people with my wand and shit. Yeah, she's what true evil looks like. I'm just like the guy who wants to use some curses, you know?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3
Got all 4 of them now.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
What do they think I'm going to use the
seems
power?
We have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
I'm responsible,
I heard what you told
chat.
Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
What are they doubting my purity, chat? Are they doubting my... I feel like Anakin standing in front of the Jedi Council. Bullshit, man. I earned my spot here. I'm not evil, chat. Come on. We're putting in work. All right, guys. So we are going to end this episode here. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out today. I'm going to go eat some dinner, and then we will be finishing up the night with an ARC stream. See if we can get a dragon killed over there. But thank you. I really appreciate all the support. Over 700 likes on the stream. That is huge. If you guys have it on your way out, smash that like button. If you guys are enjoying the content, if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. And other than that, if I don't see you guys at the next stream, you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy the Super Bowl if you're watching. And for everybody else who will be over there, hey, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.